Oh, apparently there's a new version. Well, hello, Krios. You lick me!
Rex Lick.
Will cause breakthrough fails. Please attach mod and start game or wait for author update. Well, thank you kindly for the 14 months, my dude, and thank you kindly for the licks. I'm assuming it's in good faith. Especially with good old Dino Boy. You doing alright? Understandable, Rave. Okay, so this looks like some mega update. What the hell? First things first, I need to disactivate this mod now. Life's been good, Ravi. How's it been going with you, my dude? Well, first I'm going to reset the game because apparently it had a massive content update, in the background. Hey, nothing wrong with being a bit older. With age comes wisdom. Just doing a quick update, so that's why game turned off. Also, hello there, Tokumi. How's it going? Cancun? Not sure where that is. Ah. Well, hopefully that's still a good time regardless, despite the probably bureaucratic nightmare it was to get your passport renewed. Oh, so arguably worse. Oh, it's only like $4 for the DLC. Hmm. Hmm. It's a Taoist sect. It revolves around Taoism. Fuck it, if it's $4, that's not terrible for more stuff. Amazing Cultivation Simulator is Chinese RimWorld. That's the easiest way of putting it. It's Chinese RimWorld, based on wuxia novels. Also, good to hear that the girlfriend's coming. That's comfy. Very comfy. Sec. Need to get this in. RimWorld is the colony management simulator. Well, is a colony management simulator that gets memed into being organ harvesting simulator. Do I have that mod? I don't think I do. I know many languages, but Chinese is not mine. Or not one that I know very well, so... Or at all. Some of the symbols match, but they don't match exactly, and that's what we're looking for here. So I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any exact matches, so we're fine. Anyway, one last reset so I can actually get that installed, and actually I can explain this. So, Chinese RimWorld. Original RimWorld was known for being an organ harvesting simulator because everyone loves to play psychopaths. But essentially what you're trying to do is grow a small colony, kind of like Dwarf Fortress, and build it up through its wealth and prestige. How Amazing Cultivation Simulator changes this, that instead of trying to escape the planet using a rocket, and that you're trying to fight to survive, you are basically having a whole bunch of bums sit around inside of a building, cultivating until they're able to fly around and do Dragon Ball Z level bullshit. The idea of the game is to cultivate your spirit and grow in power. There are others who will also be cultivating and attempting to grow their power base as well, and you are basically in a constant competition. Flying swords is like the basics. Try being able to, like, shoot thunderbolts from the sky. Or the physical cultivator who is able to one punch everything to death. That is a path you can take. Oh, and actually there comes a new background too if you get the DLC. That's kind of neat. Though the music's certainly not original. Anyway, speaking of, I'm going to quickly grab something to munch on because I'm getting hit with a hunger attack. And we'll get started. Okay. Situation managed. Where's the music? Well, here's the problem. Cultivators can fly. Archery doesn't mean much when the guy is, capable of flying right into your face, or doesn't even need to be right in front of you in order to kick your ass. True. Alright. So, what are the actual changes that happened? Condemnation. Every character in the cultivation realm has condemnation. Special kind of ash created by dead cultivators killed by tribulations. Consume 1 tribulation ash and use it on an item, giving a chance to increase it by a tier, and endowed refinement can be learned through the law of Nimbus Conquest and the Jade Purity Immortal Law. When a character is chatting with others, others will gain original favor of your character depending on your sex reputation, good or evil, character charisma, and social skill. Generally, if the player's sect has higher reputation, as same good or evil, character charisma, and social skill, the original favor will be higher, even crush at first sight. Okay, so they actually worked on the social system, which is normally fucking garbage. Optimize the mechanism, Shendao cultivators, open ancient scroll. When physical cultivators are choosing an effect, they choose new effects, have never been selected before. There'll be an extra verification step to reduce misoperations. Alright. As characters become adult naturally, their portraits stay in the mature state, which means they do not transform into babyface if their lifespan gets increased. Alright. Swift mode. The Law of Nimbus Conquest. One can get this law from the Golden Hall of the Golden Peak of Wundang if requirements are fulfilled. It is a supreme law created by the Perfected Warrior, which is created by Yin and Yang. Powerful if you can handle its special mechanism. Okay, so transform. In this law, there are more than 30 new manuals. Every manual improves some abilities but reduces others at the same time. The corresponding manual of the other yin-yang side is completely the opposite. If one only learns from the yin or the yang, its major properties will be highly enhanced, meanwhile lose minor properties. If one learns the yang or the yin part, although the two effects of the yin-yang manuals will counteract each other, the cultivator can understand deeper mysteries from the combination of yin and yang, then learn advanced manuals that essentially improve the characters from the basic. So the law that if you go yin-yang, from what it sounds like, is that you can turbo specialize, or you can try to balance it and get unique abilities. Cultivators learning this path are separated into yin and yang as well. When learning manuals, inspiration is needed based on the yin-yang property of the 5 elements of the law. After the manual is learned, the attachment rate will be gained to its yin or yang part. This mechanism reduces the inspiration need by characters greatly, giving them larger growth. We also can now get a black tortoise, which has some cool stuff. And basically the rest of goodies. Yeah, I actually just bagged it. It's only like $4 on GOG, which I'm not trying to get too many new things at the time, but like $4 for some extra stuff's not bad. Alright, so the Golden Hall and the Golden Peak of Wudang. Oh, hey, it's now more detailed. Very nice. Right, so I was trying to build my new building. There's now a target building. Little target thing. I can now specifically select people or recent things that have happened. And then production, which allows me to actually sort through my production windows. Okay, I can see this. It's clunky interface, but I can see this actually being of quite some use. All right. Why are... Oh my god, I just realized that it now has a radical menu if there's multiple things on the same tile. Please, yes. Oh god, that's one of the nicest changes they've made. Well, they said one specifically broke. But we don't have that one, so all is okay. So where's this new place? Alright, so this is the Golden Peak. I'm having a bagel. Alright, so now that we've opened relations, apparently we can just... Oh, baby. We can just openly look at all these sects and what they have to offer now. That's really nice for trading. Right? Holy shit. Alright, so let's go adventure here then, I guess. Krios, if you want a bagel, you're going to the Golden Peak. Right, that's what I forgot to do. I'm gonna need to figure out how much solar essence I still have. Okay, I didn't lose too much solar essence. Vitalize functions. Solar breath. Actually, is there a fourth layer that I needed to be concerned about? Yeah, Ardent Organ was what I needed to be concerned about. God damn it. Hold on. Absolutely. Still, I may have fucked up with the heart. Well, holy shit, Ravi! 49 fucking months.
Holy shit, it still gave me anniversary.
I still appreciate it nonetheless. Absolute lad. $69.69. It's a funny meme. But no, I do appreciate it, Ravi, and a good welcome back. The Physical Cultivator's Organ Remolding Cap. Um... For bone... For flesh remold cap, remold the heart 100. It gives 2 slots. Does the heart do that? It apparently does. Begin the remold. Because we want the Heaven and Earth Furnace. But yeah, no, to start explaining some shit. Titan is a physical cultivator. His entire purpose is to remold his limbs into being just rock hard tough. He's the One Punch Man. Zio and Alatabo, on the other hand, are what we like to call Zhendao cultivators. Or Zhendao. And these guys sit around and cultivate their spirit. They are currently in the Golden Core, so they are now they are high-grade cultivators, but they are still needing to go further to reach immortality. With the power of their golden core, what they will do is that they will attempt to create spirits and to become divine beings. But long story short, they sit around, do almost nothing, and just make art and fancy things. And then when trouble comes along, they use their magic power to set the enemy on fire with their minds or some shit. Anyway, we visited the Wudang sect as some disciples of the Wudang sect received Krios as ordered. Both parties had a riveting discussion that lasted until evening. They noticed it was getting late, said their farewells, and departed. But what makes this very difficult is that there is a full-on feng shui system. If you do not respect the 5 elements, the 5 elements will destroy you. So, Z Opposer, for instance, is a... the breakthrough successful. Guinevere has managed to just do a breakthrough. Because they were adventuring all that time. So. And there goes Alantavo. Z Opposer is a fire cultivator. Her personal cultivation room is built around the concept of wood, because wood feeds fire. Therefore, Z Opposer in this room has an intensive amount of chi that helps her meditate. If we wanted to fuck that up, we would put her in the water room. Because the water room, unfortunately, has a problem with, not even... We'll show you who's assigned where nowadays. But yes, if they're in a water room, Z Opposer's going to have a bad time. Not only that, the feng shui of the room must be auspicious. Put in things that play nicely with each other, clutter the room except not too much, and you have a room with good feng shui. Also, because this is technically a room where people live in, we have to place the door south. Why fucking China? Oh god, okay. And none of this shit is good for you. Alright, do I have anything here that would be good? The Chi of Genesis. Jesus, that's actually really good. Honestly, get rid of restlessness. It's got 2 memories of being terrified, so we'll take those. If I don't get ore in the next cycle, I'm gonna need to do something about, so. It's raining men, hallelujah. Alright, so. And yes, that is a cat that is cultivating. Because animals can become cultivators too. Right, his heart's exploding. Alright, that's right, you got a Golden Core 3. I thought you had the ability to clean up your own heart. Well, in either case, he's still going to get himself some powers. So spend some of his inspiration to get protection. And he can just sit on that. So that room's cold as fuck. How close are you to your next stage? Fairly close. Krios might be the first into Primordial Spirit. And yes, before you ask, all organs are modeled on a character's body. That includes certain ones. Alright. Look, immortals can be selfish. Only has the dead spiritualist title. God damn it. Kratos heard that there was more than a terribly few interesting places near Golden Peak and decided to go for an excursion. Found South Rock Palace. Alright, so remolding one's heart. Heaven and Earth Furnace requires a maxed out heart. A crazy group of bulls have shown up. Well, that just means, Dragon Tamer, go, ruin the bulls. They are bad bulls. And it just means more meat. Today, Zhang Hong was preaching when a scholar came up to them and said whatever the agent said was wrong. Fucking punch him! Is someone cooking who shouldn't be cooking, or are they just fucking it up right now? No, people who should be cooking are cooking. Gotta love it, right? It was a bright day and Zhang Hong was preaching. A scholar came up and said what he was saying was wrong. That didn't go well. Oh, nice. The ancient Hongzhong thought it over and decided to use their fighting prowess to deal with the situation. They say, shut your trap. You dare talk about the divine? Let's see what the divine have in store for him. The scholar was scared off and the preaching went smoothly. So yeah, we just need to scare the shit out of him in the future. Because that makes us good people. Frios happened upon an elder of the Wudun sect while walking down the road. They gave us a dismal tablet as an artifact. Nice. Alright, so he had to stop refining his heart. Probably a good thing, because he's gotten maxed out. Now we gotta keep making that heart even stronger. Thankfully, we have the power of wood for this. And these pandas are being lazy shits and laying about. Welcome to a panda. Why, yes. The power of wood. Hey, more artifacts from the Taoists. Those guys are actually turning out to be pretty cool dudes. All right. Are there any other powers I can get right now? Minor possession. Right, I went the doctrine of it, interception. Oh, they're all unique to each other. So the hollow, maybe that. So have to choose between the true form, the supreme form, or the hollowed form. Probably the supreme form is the way to go then. In either case, I'm going to max out that protection. Just to make sure that the next trial isn't just blow up. Z-Opposer already dodged blowing up once. Oh, I can think about being delighted. Delighted, however, is just +1 luck. As a fire cultivator, it doesn't really affect... Oh, as a water cultivator to be. Yeah, the only thing that really matters is metal, because... No, earth, because earth is going to be what tries to kill us. Hearing wind is just a flat up just increase to our capabilities. Not a very big one, though. 40 max chi isn't all that much. Hearing music is actually pretty good. Alright, so dump ore for the time being. Watching train is going to be good. Think on that and clean out the sleeper right now. Oh wow, we're already day 6 into summer. Rotten organ if I wanted it. Just keep tempering the heart. Supposedly, again, it will increase how many things can fit in the heart, which is important because I need 2 more slots. Unless that's specifically for flesh. Am I just stupid? Yeah, I am just stupid. I need to remold the brain. I'm like, wait, wasn't I doing this right? No. You need to remold the brain if you want to get organ increase. It doesn't look like any of his abilities require the brain, though. Nah, fam, it's all good. Just fiddle with your brain enough and you'll be fine. A stranger has come on by. Okay. Help him out because this guy is actually just garbage. The hell is the Heavenly Echo Altar? That's new. They came across the hidden residence of a cultivator and found 9 chi regen pills. Close enough. God damn it. Fuck it, Gwyn, you haven't done anything relevant. Well, this is the first time I've seen... No, wait, no, I think in an offline game I've seen it once. Why isn't anyone taking these food items in? All the food's gonna go bad if we don't drag this somewhere else. I don't want the food to go bad. No, stop! Someone haul that food before it goes bad. Well, that's a lot of food that's gonna go to waste because no one wants to boost it. What are you doing hiding behind the alchemist's thing again? Okay. Let's find out the cool things into this place. Yeah, either lift it into the stomach or put it into the storage, but don't leave it sitting around. It's snowing up here? Okay, this place looks cool, though, not gonna lie. Right, I want comfy aesthetic of just walls on, like, the top of a mountaintop. That's, like... God, I want this. Oh, you can specifically target people now, and they have their states of being. Stone circles. These are Spirit Stone Tai Chi drums. Try to learn the construction method of this building. Yes, I can try and get them. They tried to learn how the building was constructed. We have unlocked the Tai Chi drum. Good call on trying to learn that thing. I can actually learn quite a few things around here. The Phoenix screen. No, I think it's just covered in snow. I have now learned of the Wu-Dang Wall. Now let's learn of the curved part of the wall. We already know how to construct this. All right. The Bronze Dragon. Yep, they were just added with the DLC. We now know how to make the Bronze Dragon. The Black Tortoise Lantern. So many good bits to just learn. The Sword of Tao. A sword compatible with magic that is specifically used for Taoist rituals. The Sacred Nimbus Plate. Oh god, those are some beautiful lanterns. Apparently it's called a Destiny Pool. A pool made from fire copper and ice crystal with a fortune seed at its core. It can gradually improve the quality of the surrounding earth. I wouldn't be surprised if it was hacked. Wu-Dang Banner. Taoist Pagoda. God, I want a mountain fortress. You fuckers, I want it. The Golden Hall. The hell? Oh, you're just wearing pretty scanty clothes and have a whip weapon? The Golden Hall of Wudang exudes a sense of serene and arcane air of divinity, seemingly conveying a message to its followers. Guinevere used the primordial spirit and tried to meditate on the creed within the Spirit Stone Golden Hall. Due to limited experience, the poor meditator gained nothing from it. Maybe that's how we unlock the law of Taoism. State plus intelligence plus luck. So I guess I should come back. My luck's not great. My intelligence is fantastic. I probably need to wait until I'm in Creed of Ashura. Once I've achieved Primordial Spirit, I should be able to land it. So yeah, I guess to learn the majority of the new buildings you can make, you have to go up here and study it. That certainly gives me some new development options for the base and to make the place look pretty. Time to leave. Hmm. I'll need to plan around that. That might actually be something I want. That is also interesting. The trigrams cushion is a surrogate for... Right, I can't rotate this building, can I? That is the one stupid thing about this. You can't rotate the buildings. Correction, you just... Oh, wait, am I just stupid? No, it's specifically the Taoist pagoda you can't rotate for some reason. Something doesn't look right here. Eh, not everything has to be completely symmetrical. I will say I definitely need to make this room bigger now, though. I will also need more ice bars. But yes, I'm going to very much need to augment my brain. Or rather, augment Heighten's brain. Hong Kong was preparing to do charity work when a man rushed into the hall begging the agent to save his dying wife. Look, I'm sorry that your wife's dying. Can I give you some wheat in this trying time? Actually, can I observe the Go board? That's seen as a quote-unquote treasure as far as I'm not mistaken. Okay, how about the music sheet? Was about to give him food, but he didn't want to eat. Nothing happened. Oh. Well, that also works. Better a nothing result than a bad one. Have an amicable chat with the Wudong sect. Yeah, these are big cushions, but on the other hand, they still count as a cultivation spot that gathers chi. I mean, I guess if you really wanted a big circle, it looks cool, but practicality-wise, I don't see as much value in it. The Reattainment Temple. Alright, so the first layer of brain. Yeah, it should be fine. Given the brain itself is also an organ. Okay. That is now an expansion to the food room. I don't have to give a shit about this room's feng shui because it's not designed to be a feng shui room. Ironically enough, that cools it down a little bit. It said there's been stone engravings of Dragon Cliff being unearthed at the Exultant Isle, possibly the manifestation of an ancient miracle. Well, let's fucking go! We already have delighted. I don't need more blues. What I need is some greens. Oh yeah, how's my... Good stuff. So Mount South is just now in a perpetual state of being able to supply other people. The faith is pure. Although, don't I have someone who's trying to become God? Right, you get to live here because of things. Wait, you're both really good chi sense, then yeah, you're the one who's trying to become God. Yeah, that is glitched right now. The chi cushions actually aren't giving chi right now. Right, what I need to do is start getting feng shui rooms up and running. These rooms are perfectly functional for the time being, but... we do need to get going on that. The Manifesting Miracle. That a great number of cultivators already gathered beneath the newly earthed stone engravings of the Dragon Cliff. They knew the Dragon Cliff inscription would vanish in 5 days, and so set upon to meditate under the stone inscription. It was not known how long they were of still state of mind, but with a sudden gleeful alertness, understanding had been obtained from the worn-down inscription. Marrow sanitization. Okay. Given this southern area over here is all just rock. So the flooring does change from what it looks like. Okay, so yeah, we just need to get these floors into what they are supposed to do. Now, what actually makes a good feng shui room? Now that I have the time to do this right. Uh, Trying to think of what is how we do. Oh, a thing happened. Oh, shit, merchant. Hi, merchant. You are always the highlight to my day. All right, so what do you got for me? Hello there, Tox. Hello there, Heighton. Just preparing the new place. And in preparing for that new place, I am attempting to. Well, shit. It echoes with power.
Let's go.
Thank you kindly there, Heighton, with 3 months. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. How's physical cultivation going? Slowly. We're remolding your brain at this point because that's kind of one of the things that's stopping us from really getting anywhere. Get rid of all these garbage artifacts. Your brain. Ha! Oof. You see, we can't remold your organs any further until we remold your brain. So, as such, we have been put to work remolding your brain. Soul Rend Pill. No. Full powder. Bone Men Bomb. Honestly, I don't need the Crimson Fruit. And the wood pill's just stupid expensive. Thank you for the dosh, good sir, and thank you for cleaning up my inventory full of bullshit. Are you at max protection? Yes, you are. So let's see. Yeah, chi cushions are currently bugged. If I'm not mistaken, the cushion goes out to range 4, if I'm not mistaken. Poser got a shit ton of experience out of nowhere. That's good stuff. Yeah, I want these southern rooms to be the curation rooms, so to speak. Unfortunately, the merchant's only really good for buying our crap. The items they have available aren't very good. I know it's like a cross of 4. You know, I could just study someone else's room, maybe. That might be helpful. Oh, yeah, shit. Also, except I need prism load. I noticed that the... Weird. Okay, so if you flip through the sex quickly, if you just use the QI right here, you can't actually see the price. Okay, that's weird. So that's still buggy. Send out Gwyn and Zio to go check out these other locations. Uh... Yeah, sorry for not talking too much. I'm trying to find where I can find the... best way to make a cultivator's room. In either case, we should see how your brain's doing. Dire potential. No, thank you. Innate restoration. Purple star remold is probably not the way to go. Right, I just sold all my blue fabric, so these lazy bastards are going to need to make more fabric. Thankfully, we should still have plenty of cotton. I hope. Also, we can produce more fine meals again. Now that we're not at fundamental risk of exhausting all of our supplies. The cat is at 35 shards. Did we get any more treasure? No, but I did get snow. Holy shit. Oh, wow, another Chi of Genesis. Okay, so honestly, forget that. Memorize that. Forget terrified, honestly. No, actually, dump. I want to keep having fun. I don't need that many blues, so honestly, forget the terrifieds. If I could just figure out what gives treasure, that would be great. How about these really cool looking swords? Or is that weapon? Fucking weapon. I'm trying to think what would count as treasure. Is a manual a treasure? Oh, wow, we can just farm for spirit wood now. That's a hell of a thing. The hell? Hi, Turtle Man. Why are you here? Don't get me wrong, your chi sense is really fucking good. But you're also a turtle. Goodbye, Turtle Man. You're going to die before you get out of here. That's amazing. Annoying person. Ripper, how long have you been stuck back there? You can fly, you dumb motherfucker! I know you can fly! Oh, Krios has to go adventuring now. Alright, we can do that. We will try going to this reattainment temple a couple of times. Watching play. Honestly, good enough. Then I definitely need a green shard of some kind. Why are you sitting on a turtle? Okay. Yeah, they still got a ways to go before I can get some more cultivators in that regard. Spirit wood and soil essence. Does soil essence count as food, or is that a medicine? Huh. So it is a medicine. Eh, you love being a drone. You love working for no pay. You will be happy. Well, Alantavo, you are here to be the morale officer. Cleanse their mind. Show them that working for free and never becoming immortal is the correct way of being. No, son. You are the happy pill. They will learn that this is their destiny. Exactly. Being unhappy is treason. Are we treasonous today? It was a fine day, and they decided to supervise labor. I will say that the rooms are coming together really nicely. All right. All we need is a 8-point refold at this point. And we will be basically maxed out on brain. And then said brain will allow us 2 more remold slots on the organs, and you will be a super brainiac. It is said that a mortal had unearthed a remarkable book long lost from an ancient tomb, but the book was then passed on to others and eventually lost at seascape. That sounds like an adventure. Z Opposer, deploy. Ah. Labor boost, labor boost. Hmm. 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 I should still be at net neutral for, yeah, production there, so... Just gotta keep building up. Please leave your corner, you dumb shit. Traces of the ancient book. The opposer chose a random direction and preferred to search for the tome's whereabouts by searching along a carpet for something lost. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. They expended a great amount of energy and was not even able to find a clue. The only thing left to do was decide the lack of luck of finding the shoe. That is a lot of wolves. The doggo is not fond of the wolves. They are about to learn a tragic mistake. Dragon Tamer is under attack. I'm not even remotely bothered by this. Meng Zhang has gained a spark of inspiration and gained a level of construction. One, two, three, four. Right there, that's the door. That'd be like one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. It's roughly, all right, so that's 11 across. And that is 11 up. All right, that's some decent spacing. I know somebody's not going to be happy with how I'm doing this cultivation room, and you're probably right on that because I'm probably not doing this correctly. Still, that is 6 cultivation rooms, each personalized for each of the cultivators. Next up on the running, I need 1 room for specifically the wood cultivator. I will need One room for the earth cultivator. I will need one room for the ice cultivator. We will produce a spirit wood offcut. Actually, what we could do is produce a ice essence. Yeah, because marvelous. Well, actually, can I make jade offcut? Yes, I can. We start upscaling our production, so to speak. Make the flooring out of jade, of which I should have plenty of. So one of spirit, one of marble. Honestly, cut out the marble. Produce fire essence. All right. Phase 2 of these areas is to get the cultivator rooms up and running. So yeah. Animal awoken. Get these rooms all lit up. No one likes traversing in the dark. Do I have carpeting? No, no one's been making carpet for some reason. Or have I been making everything out of blue? Yeah, I've been making it a lot of blue, so I'm not sure what they're complaining about here. Myself, clothing. Korea's bringing back home more medicine. Anyway, that's brownstone, that's spirit stone, that's wheat. What I need is that lumber. With said lumber, I'll be able to produce a shit ton of timber. That timber will be important. I do not care how many years it takes. We will rebuild this building and it will look nice. It is not an auspicious building. So it's not feng shui, so I can put that anywhere I want. Why are we putting food in here? There is a section for food and it's not right there. Okay. So, where do I want my mini universe? If this is supposed to be the central room in which everyone comes in to meet, congregate, do I want it to be the first thing people see, or do I want something else here? I still have room to decide that later, though. A stranger is injured and has come seeking help. Well, apparently you're a construction god and an architect. You have fundamentally no use in the long term. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with your cut kidneys. Krios has made a breakthrough. Actually, is Krios a primordial spirit now? Has Krios ascended? Yes! Krios has ascended. They are now a primordial spirit. And the femboy sect arrives. Damn, this cultivation thing is more complicated than magic. Alright, so... I was trying to go for Annihilation Thrusts, because, requires Void Worship. So now that Krios is capable of, well, to put it bluntly, generating their own spirit, we're gonna send them to Mount Sal so that they can go get, all the inspiration they need so that they can get sub-spirits immediately. Wait, cheese sense? Isn't that... Oh, Jesus, yeah, we want flowers. Flowers are very good. I did not realize how powerful that was. Yeah, +2 cheese sense level. Fuck yes. Defecate. Gained a bit of understanding. Ancestral throwback, because it's still really good. The brain has reached apex capabilities. So how the hell do I get innate... essence? Oh, I do have Ignis Essence. The organs experience a drastic change within and refine 2 chi as if forging copper into steel in a huge furnace. Can only be refined in blazing hot. 5 Elemental Fist can be then given way to Yang Lusterheart. Maybe. Krios gets all the inspiration. Okay, so Zio... Wait, not Zio. It's Krios. For every 100 attainment, the character may try for an epiphany for the attainment restriction from Creed of Heaven. If the character has cultivated a primordial soul, they can use it to gain insight into the mystery nature to survive the attainment tribulation. Okay, so... Notes on moral integrity into Earthbound Chi is not very good, but we can do Void Warship, which gives us a spirit. Oh, Jesus. Even just getting Void Warship was... Oh, God. So, I don't know how these tribulations work, but it sounds like bad things are about to happen if I do that. So just to double check to make sure I don't fucking explode. Oh, Riverback needs a policy. Whoops. They probably lost a bit there. So Krios is... Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they are Earth. Yeah, which means Wood's gonna attack, so we very much want to rebuild that, cushion. Definitely give Krios some more, Oh, wait, did I tell Zio to do that? Oops. Yeah, Zio doesn't need to do that. Krios needs to do that so that they can start getting the protection spells they need to not blow up when God looks at them funny and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" That sucks. Okay, so we'll have Delighted instead of a bit afraid. Rings aren't useful to the kind of cultivator she wants to be. You're not really a crafting archetype. I guess, no, wait, but you've already done wall, so wall is of no use to you. This was just a bad cycle, unfortunately. Oh, when did you die? Huh. And unfortunately, all of these are useless to what I was trying to do. The Luster of the Yang Heart with Ignis Essence very much specifically requires a certain kind of cultivation. Sea Opposer exploded. Alativo, please cure. Or can you take care of yourself? This is not the time for dancing. This is the time to take care of yourself. Goody goody gumdrops. And, well, I guess here comes Gwyn being able to get her thing. She will be the second to Primordial Spirit. And from here, we will begin the wacky re-adventure of just rebirthing all the characters. Gwyn will be the last to rebirth after I burn out Z Opposer and Krios' golden cores. Okay, so how the hell does this attainment ritual work? Tribulation Fire, which feeds into it. The difficulty of the lifespan tribulation will double each time the character survives. Their attainment will be lowered and a sub-spirit obtained. Oh wait, but you have no chi. Oh god, what is this? Oh god, what the fuck? So they have to survive 500 chi worth of damage. Well, 500,000. Oh god, what is that shit? Long story short, we probably don't want to do that for a while. So completeness requires us to use a soul pearl. Transformed into thousands of shapes using the power of a completed spirit. Reflect upon life and death from enlightenment from heaven. I do not know what wackiness I'm getting into now. When trying to break through into the state, the cultivator will lose all their magical powers and attainments. In order to break through, they must find enlightenments in everyday trivia and rediscover their true self. Oh! Oh, so Gwen just has to give up all of their powers. Just for an unknown amount of time, they give up everything. Well, that's a hell of a way of getting through that. A Lushu. Sunny day due to Lushu. Sure, why not? Did you succeed? No. Haydn has no true chi. Interesting. Oh, there's flowers again. Flowers are good. Hello, Rum. It is indeed very quiet. Oh, did it? I just rapid fired that. Let's hope I got what I needed. No, I didn't. God damn it. And don't mind the cultivator that's stuck behind the thing. They just kind of live there now because they can fly and just refuse not to do it. Just flat out, they refuse. So it's not my damn fault if I can't get them out of there. Sky gazing. Which isn't bad. Sky gazing's actually very good. But what I need is green. That seems to be a bot. At least I hope I didn't just shit on someone's parade, but, well, that looked like a bot to me. Alrighty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cultivators, and I'm aiming to get more. Oh no, not the thing I wasn't terribly concerned with. How dare. I tame a Lushu. It gives itself heat stroke. 10 out of 10 best pet. Alright, so the Incantations of Consciousness. Isn't Six Path Reincarnate? I don't have that right now. The person who does do Six Path Reincarnation, unfortunately, is deciding it'd be really funny if they just lost all their powers for a time. And that, needless to say, sucks when you need to use magic powers. Alrighty. Well, with it being such blazing sunfire, I should be able to get more Ignis, shouldn't I? I see solar, but what I really need is Ignis. God, he has no spell. A war broke out among the mortals near Wild South. Countless people died or got injured, leaving piles of bodies around. Huh. Krios, go handle that. Everyone decided to be stupid and get themselves killed. That mental state bouncing, Jesus. Falling stars, negative 30 lifespan. That's not all that bad. We want Waterlaw to match, so that's terrible. I swear to God, if I can't get greens, that would be terrible. You're off doing your thing. The War of Mortals. Urge a war to stop. They used a miracle to abscond with the two military leaders, admonished them to stop the war and put an stop to the catastrophe. No one knew it, but this was in accordance with the creed of heaven, and Krios gained virtue for it. That's very good, because virtue helps with the whole lightning bolts coming down from fucking Mount Olympus thing. I already have thought of a wall. Did I seriously get nothing but wall? That's garbage. I'm running out of ability to get Chi of Genesis as well. Wait, did it just destroy the... Well, thank God I just got an autosave. That is the first time it has ever destroyed anything, and Murphy's Law dictates that, yeah, we're destroying that. Yeah, do not observe the thing. I have made this mistake once. We will not do it a second time. Oh, hey, did she actually get somewhere? Yes, she did. Except that's the apothecarian. Let's not. Then speaketh boat. Speak. I do not mind being one's god. It is within a sect, Heighten managed to obtain a large amount of essence after performing a breakthrough. So heart. What do we got for heart? Not dire potential. 4. And to quote the words of a very wise man, if someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. These all sucked. So I have to wait until I get more Ignat's Essence, which means that I cannot continue doing the Bluster of the Yang Heart. And I don't know how to get innate Water Essence and Fire Essence, so I can't continue with the Heaven and Earth Furnace. I can't do the Heavenly Dragon Spine. 4. Eagle Bear Combined Form, the most advanced secret skill in the Primordial Unity body. Refines the back muscle, to the extreme so that it resembles an eagle's wings. Refines the shoulder to the extreme so it resembles a bear's torso. Wield power from the waist and sternum, works like the spine of a dragon, and fends off all attackers with both shoulders. Okay. I'm going to try Life Essence. And see how that ends up working out. You should always be making more bread. Bread is a sacred and blessed thing. The back muscles we want to do with blessed flesh. So that's, what? Feng Shui? Where's the blessed feng Shui? There it is. Blessed flesh. And then tempered flesh. Do I just need to go hard and just keep remolding? Tempered bone. Okay, now I want some of that. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. External deformity. Oh, God. There's an earthquake in the City of Abundance. Countless mortals are either dead or injured as fear and anxiety spread across the land. Well, doesn't that just suck for all of you? So I guess we just leave Heighten to keep remolding until he's out of Earth Essence. Alright. Oh, we have to start contributing now. Okay, then. Is it time to dominate? I think it's time to dominate. How much brownstone do I actually have? I have everything. Krios, our most prized and trusted agent, go forth and go deliver like a shit ton of brownstone. Nope, I am going to be a disaster relief program so that I can encourage people to join the true faith that is my my sect. Some might call it bribery. I just say it is encouragement to make the right choice in life. It echoes! Understandable. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless, Boat Being. I still need to change out that alert, and you can probably find like a year or two's worth of streams of me saying that, but welcome to the crusade, and thank you kindly. Thou art much appreciated. I do hope you enjoy your stay. This area's been hit by an earthquake. Aggravate the disaster. Yeah, let's just be further an asshole. No, disaster relief. Performed a miracle, restored some homes, and the disaster relief was aided quite a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Needless to say, disaster. Maybe choke on Bagel there. Holy shit. And thank you kindly for the gift sub, you absolute lad. And bits! You wish to be the first in everything. Well, I can't stop you, nor will I. How dare your aggressive kindness and generosity? God, the cat thought of just... Those sun's actually really good. Um... Oh no, don't threaten me with food. How dreadful. Alright. I really should have a better place for this forge other than right near the flammable, workstation and farms. Honestly, I could do to put on a few pounds, so... No, not increase my calorie count. That's terrible. Why do you do this terrible thing? Ah... Okay, so I'm allowed to donate once and I can't just immediately chump that. That's good to know. Hey Mingjung suddenly sensed a change. Grasping a ray of inspiration, successfully created an item. Who is Hey Mingjung? Oh, she's a craftsman, so that was really fucking good. Also, so that this person can be eternally indebted to me. Take this life pill. Also, why you hurt? It's a lie. Congratulations, Master Craftsman. I have just given you Chinese remedies. You are now cursed to live more than twice another's lifespan, so that you can continue being a Master Craftsman only for me. Blessed Flesh. Oh god, it actually increases their appetite to remold their bones, and I'm remolding their bones so much! Fuck it, if I'm gonna go 2, might as well go all 7. By the time I get there, my laundry list of bad deeds is gonna make everyone go, what the fuck? Undivided. I will have no enemies, for all of my foes will be wary of what I am capable of. Though if this was Crusader Kings, I'd only be allowed to have 3 at max. Why would I be Satan's right-hand man? No, I just overthrow him and rule hell myself. Also, you're still stuck in the wall. Oh, like the Sin of Wrath where, when you put in the toilet paper, you put it in backwards. Hello there, the big Uzik. How's it going? Well, here's a good way of learning, because we are fairly, I'd say, mid-game, approaching one of the bosses, though Flood Dragon is like 70 days overdue at this point. So I'm wondering what the hell's going on with that. But please, go ahead, ask questions. I know this game is not exactly easy to understand. Sharpen Bone. All the pettiness. How do you not suck? Well, first things first, a lot of playing this game is kind of just learning how the rules play. If you want a basic idea of not how to suck, first things first, make sure your laws match. Also, here's how petty lust would be things like ERP and whatnot. Just go on the internet, type some words, leave. Sorry, 2 conversations at once. So, your laws do, like, the stats of your characters do matter when it comes to the laws. Some of them don't have stat requirements, but even then, you want some alignments there, big, but typically your first 5 laws, which is going to be Grand Chariot, 6 Path, Reincarnation, 16 Supreme, True Sun, and Sunflower Refining. Alright, so for physical cultivation, you typically can do anyone, but a good physical cultivator is going to be someone who is, well, first of all, fights. Chi sense is one of the most important stats in the game, just for more max chi. But I've got like a kind of meh physical cultivator, and he still absolutely destroys. The main thing with a physical cultivator is that if you want them to be any form of successful in life, what you need to do is make sure that you have the farms up to make sure that you can keep feeding the bastard, because as he gets further along in his cultivation, he starts eating everything. And I mean, he eats everything. Otherwise, physical cultivation in itself is dependent on him sitting around, gee, big shock, and acquiring what is called essence. Depending on his environment, he will get different kinds of essence. Such as in this room, the feng shui is good. It's also surrounded by a shitload of fire chi. So he's going to pick up fire chi. Well, he's going to pick up fire essence. He's going to pick up blessed feng shui essence. And he's also going to pick up whatever he gets from the environment that's going on. If you need emergency herbs, Mount Full Moon's got you covered. If you need cotton early on to get early economy, Mount Barren. Okay, actually, another big tip of how not to suck. Settle Mount South as quickly as possible. Doesn't matter if you've got a shitty outer disciple who needs to run the place. Get this place settled as quickly as possible. Because you need to get influence. Mount South is the only place you can go to get started getting said influence. Once you get the influence, you can then settle in the City of Abundance, and then in the City of Abundance, you can start recruiting people. That is how you get more outer disciples quickly. Yeah, no, Mount South is critical. First of all, by settling Mount South, you'll eventually discover the ruins of the Tai sect. Well, no. You will eventually discover the ruins of the Tai sect. Yeah, no, like, I've got this place pretty high up. Watch this. 100 influence. I have a choice of 23 people. You can see their stat line. Sundari? This person's very difficult, embarrassed to voice their concern to other people. Now, to be fair, this is fairly late once I've already developed this area quite a bit. So I get like a handful of people every time. But yeah, no, you want to settle Mount South so you can go into City of Abundance. What you want to use Mount South primarily for is that you want it for its farms. Because before you can get anywhere in your settlements, you need to be able to feed the people with charity. Because charity is how you get initial population. Honestly, yeah, once you start getting the influence from Mount South, get the City of Abundance to get that started, I would highly recommend going to areas, which you can also just see from the power section, to start going to locations where you can start gathering resources. Your primary one is going to be wheat, followed up by lumber, wood. Lumber isn't as important early on because you can grow your own lumber, but wheat is a foodstuffs, and you're kind of gonna be in for a fun time starving if you don't do it right. So yeah, no, this sort of meta map that's going on does matter, and Mount South is crucial for you breaking out of early game. Just remember, farms first, then go into lumber and get brownstone whenever you can. The best places to be are Snowland will give you brownstone and spirit stones. Great Desert is all spirit stones. I believe the Riverback Plains, all farmland, so you could absolutely just get all the things that you need for charity. And the Wild South is good for just gathering wood. But you need agents specifically to go to these locations, which is why it's important to get the City of Abundance second. Alright. Another thing to how not to suck. So, your initial cultivators are not going to be very good, even if you custom tailor them to the process. My sect leader is a quality 5 golden core. That's pretty fucking good, all things considered, for starting. But what you need to do is that you need to start slingshotting your cultivators. So once you have a good cultivator, or one or two, the next cultivator down the line can be much better. Tier 6 is not bad. Tier 9 to tier 7 is considered low tier. 5 to 4 is considered to be mid tier. And then 3 to 1 is considered to be high tier. I don't know if they just fixed the glitch or not, but a tier 3 core is actually worse than a tier 4 core for what the bonuses give you because, you know, the game's programming is fantastic. Golden cores need to be curated well in advance. Like, let's see. I should have someone who's... Oh, wait, no. Ah, yes, League of Legends. That's pain. I understand that pain. So I don't have anyone who's about to Golden Core, but when you're ready to Golden Core, what you need to do is that you need... This is where I'd advise looking up a Steam guide, because there's a really good one called How to Get Your First T1 Geek Gold Core. But you should be preparing, like, at least a season in advance, minimum. And the room should have been prepared a year in advance. But what you need to do is get the weather right. This is why it's important to have someone who's already golden cored, because they can just turn the weather whatever they want it. The room needs to be cheed. You need to have the season absolutely correct. All right, so if you got that basics, yeah, use that guide. It's very good. Another thing that goes underestimated, manual palavans. You can get a lot of knowledge from these, and these are all stat boosting. Though you do have to be careful that it does not go against your... Get the things that are connective first, because even the manuals follow the path of feng shui. So if you want to say, who did I get? Krios is earth. So fire feeds into earth. No. Chi is the essence of energy and life in ancient Chinese mythology. Lunar form on male is actually not bad if you prepare it correctly. First things first, if you're a Zhangdao cultivator, well, first of all, you're garbage. Get him out of here. True, but these Chia pets aren't able to set people on fire with their mind. And hey, there actually is wood cultivation, so if you want to be plant person, you can be plant person. But anyway, so Luniform, first of all, if you're going Jean de Cultivator, one of the basic laws, the bonuses you get out of that, let's just say that a male who's doing that isn't going to be too terribly concerned with what happens to him. I still wouldn't subject a guy to that because that's terrible and that's awful. But statistically speaking, the bonuses he gets out of it is going to be nothing that losing what happens to him being... that's not a bad thing. It's only really would have been a problem if he would have gone physical cultivation, but physical cultivators don't use manuals anyway, so they can't learn lunar forms, so not a problem. Next, if you have, I believe it's regenerative, which is a reincarnation law, I don't have it accessible at the time being, you can regenerate lost limbs. However, because of lunar form will immediately make him lose that part again. You can then use the power of regrowing limbs to then farm this as if it would. Well, there's your Chinese Rim World. To farm organs to then sell to people to then get lots of spirit stones, which solves that problem very quickly. So lunar form on males is not that bad. And the game is fine to patch up to 1.2. Seems stable. Chi cushions are a little fucked right now, from what I've understood. Mods, there's only one mod, and I'm not sure which one that is, that specifically they mentioned will break breakthroughs. But I'm noticing no issues as of the current time. Hopefully that helps inform you, Koteskin. Yeah, like the only bug I've noticed is that chi cushions are screwed. Because instead of gathering 3, they're gathering 1. And no, I haven't been able to find the Taoist laws yet. Oh, those are demons. Get fucked, demons. Hey, Scotty, long time no see. Doing alright? Yes, it absolutely matters. Physical cultivators draw, in essence, depending on the feng shui of the area. As mentioned, this is a fire cultivator's room, so the fire feng shui in here is off the damn charts in here. Very good for what he was doing, which was he was specifically trying to get Luster of the Yang Heart and Heaven and Earth Furnace, which required fire blessing. Um, if you're trying to curate a specific kind of essence, you do need to shape the environment to what you want it to be. The feng shui of the room also matters, in case you're, say, trying to look for cursed essence. Putting him near Yao Guai also matters because that's its own form of essence. Thankfully, you can generally figure out what you need to do. Like, let's say I want the Bear Eagle combined form, Tempered Bones. This requires Life Essence. Life Essence, from what I gathered, I think I just ate some things. Usually it's pretty intuitive to figure out how to get the essence, if you just mouse over things. I will say, however, I don't know how the hell to get innate X essence, such as innate fire or innate earth. Oh, that's how you get intrinsic life? Well, here's hoping that the vaccine flu doesn't hit you too hard, Scotty. Also, Reciteer, good shit. Good shit. Interesting. Maybe I should get him a room in which he can just... Just want a green? Give me a Genesis! Good, good. That's very good to hear. Yeah, that's the case, I think I'm going to change where he's going to sit his little tushy then. Also, they're stuck in that room for some reason. I actually have not heard of the Tale of the Immortal. Hey, that just means you get very easy access to eggs. That's not a bad thing, honestly. Still, didn't know that you could actually do breeding, so hey. Neat. Sure, it ain't a crime to link around here. Well, hello there, Adobel. Thank you quite kindly. 5 months. 5 very good months. I'm quite happy that you have enjoyed the content thus far. And hopefully I continue to please. Also, turtles are a damn meme. Do not indulge. It is, the main problem that you run into is that, turtles are slow. Turtles are really fucking slow. You will get nowhere quickly with them. Yeah, don't ever make Yao Guai out of them, and, well, yeah. The problem is, Adobel, is that when I say they're slow, I mean they're really fucking slow. As in, they will get halfway across the map and starve that they're that slow. So now Heighten's training takes him to being in literal fucking Jumanji. But yeah, turtles are just kind of bad, honestly. With great effort, the disaster was brought under control. The city of abundant stability increased significantly. Despite that, a lot of people died, a lot of people were lost, and a lot of people got the fuck out of Dodge. The crowd was extremely grateful for our agent's contribution during the disaster in the city, and thus many people became our followers. Anyway, with 10,000 people, we can upgrade to get the City of Abundance. We are also... Damn, the Blue Lotus Temple still is, still the biggest group here, but at least that, disaster gave us everything we needed to get the Tier 3 building, which is quite nice. Doesn't seem like he really does Bone Blessings, so... Psychic Bone, Baleful Bone... Still, Tale of the Immortal. I will fully admit that I saw that in passing. Like, oh wait, I recognize what you're talking about now. Is it any good? That might be interesting to look into. Alright, that room's complete. The next thing we're going to need in there if we're going to get anywhere is to get some walls up for a freezer and then get a get a kitchen started. Actually, what is your intelligence? It's actually high out. You know what? We're going to take you over to the Golden Peak. Chinese crepes. A group of Yaoguai cultivators intend to subvert your sect. It's a panda! Too bad you've gotta die. Which is a damn shame. You both have really good cheese sense. What the hell? Ah, but you've got to shapeshift in 37 days. You're screwed. So, another useful tip. Don't make fucking Yao Guai without prior preparation. God damn it. I want flour. Alright, so ditch that, since I cannot keep that. Flowers. Starting as Yao Guai is a very good way of, well, pain. To survive Yao Guai Tribulation, it takes preparation, and if you're not ready with that preparation, you're screwed. Because what happens is that eventually, let's see, Yao Guai. So, there are a certain amount of days before you are forced to face a tribulation. Tribulation will then either be conquered by the Yao Guai, which requires them to be Golden Core, Primordial Spirit, or just coked out, or they will lose. If they lose, they are reduced back into an animal shape and have to go through the entire process of cultivation all over again. Needless to say, that sucks. Intrinsic life essence. The wisp of original intrinsic essence of postnatal lives. Also, I don't seem to be regaining my true chi. Yeah, no. Later on in the game, especially once you have run into a sect known as the Demana sect, these are the same people who will, by the way, give you the probably your first physical cultivation. Um, you will be able to acquire goods from them. Or is it the Mount 100 insects? I think it's actually Mount 100 insects. Yeah. So Mount 100 insects will give you the chant of the animal. The chant of the animal will give you the medical knowledge you need to be able to start cultivating your own Yao Guai. Which actually brings me to right here. I will wait until the thought process ends. But Yao Guai cultivation is a bit of a headache. I think she's gonna be too far away to... Yeah, fuck. Oh, no, never mind. We're close enough. Good stuff, good stuff. But Yao Guai cultivation is extremely intensive, but you can custom curate a character who will be absolutely coked out, so... It's not like you don't have a hope in hell. Alright, let's see if we can understand this. State, intelligence, and luck. Fuck. By the way, another important stat, your luck stat matters. It matters so much. Nothing more I can do here for the time being. You absolutely should be matching laws to start off with. However, later on, luck is going to be important to get more advanced things. The two primary things you should be looking for in a cultivator is one that matches a law that you want, but also the chi sense. You want chi sense to be as high as possible with the highest level possible. The hell? Oh, becomes hedonistic. Practice efficiency, learning speed, mental state are drastically reduced. In the state, the character will be too hedonistic to risk dying. 2 levels lower. Oh, fuck. How do I get rid of obsessions? Can be removed by staying in mind mental for long periods of time. Just Shendao. There has been a burst of chi in the central plane. As time goes by, people started to realize the scale of intensity of the burst was beyond all expectations. It's been spreading from the central bursting point for more than a month, proving that there was actually a drastic change that would affect all cultivators. Now, the influence of the burst has reached your sect. As everyone enjoys the overflowing chi, you wonder what this drastic change could mean for all of you. Something's going on. Suddenly, there is an earthquake across Mount South. Countless mortals are dead or injured as fear and anxiety is spread across the land. Okay, someone go deal with that. I don't see anything having changed on the map. What's the CL mean on Mount Blackstone? Yeah, because you are going to be my... Oh, closed off, can't enter. Got it. Because you were going to be my godly one. Speaking of... Do I have forming pills? Blessed pill... I don't. I should have eternity pills already. Autumn pill. Known as a forming pill, so Mount Sunshade Abode. It's Prism Lotus. I'll go to the Five Dragons Pond and see if that will be useful. Oh, that counteracts. That's a terrible idea. Actually, where the hell is my timber? Got plenty of wood. Provide disaster relief. I don't seem to be getting life essence, despite being near animals. Honestly, I might put a pause to these for the time being and just go for full lung conversion. So I don't think the lungs are needed for anything. That's a heart thing. That's a spine. Yeah, the 5 elemental fist was the only thing that had something weird about it. The 5 elemental fist, all I just need to do is make sure that it had metal, and congrats, it can fit metal. In fact, I can even do a 8-point refold of the lungs twice, which is all it ever needed. So yeah, just remold your lungs twice, and you're good to go. Kitty needs to really get its thinking done. Yeah, I need a Prism Lotus. As far as I'm aware of, no one's trading for one right now. Yeah, so it's either I get one from Sunshade Abode or I jack one. And I don't have what it needs to what they want, so that's just not gonna happen for the time. Tribulation Ashes. That's right, that was a new item. I have no idea how to use it right now, but it works for now. Even though the sect had always maintained a good relationship with the Sunshade abode, but the fruit of this plant were limited. Such the elder watching over the plant rejected his request. It would require another 32 days to ripen. Oh, damnation. Now there's a pill I could take for some insane chi. Maybe it was the Sasama. No, that's not correct. Well, whenever in doubt, just have a chi regen pill, because I do want them to start curating artifacts. That's why we're getting Annihilation Thrust. And I'll be able to actually have my Immortal Path Cultivator again here really soon. So what does it take to craft an artifact of the Veteran Spear? It will take all of your chi, but you can actually do it. And I just realized I have a shit ton of dark steel. I should probably start making some more schnoz out of that. Also, please stop living in the corner. I know you can fly. Okay, so Heighton has completed his double lung. Or just one lung, I guess. We'll try the remold of the 6 directions. Alright, so it's gonna basically just rapid fire that, which is all I really want out of that. Gwyn has broke through. All those negative stats. Holy shit. So Gwyn has her powers again, but her chi cap is garbage until she's reborn. Which is gonna take some time. Her tribulation's gonna be a metal trib. Anyway, we will now take the Supreme Form. Actually, no, what we're gonna do first... you don't have the most faith. You've got plenty of faith. Wynn's gonna go around and collect all the inspiration. That inspiration is gonna be very useful in getting the build Lynn's back power. And more importantly, she can start just stat boosting everyone at this point. My new cultivators will very much enjoy the boosts because they don't really have all that much boosting. That chi sense is really good, but nothing else is. And people got into more war. Come on, people. Stop trying to kill each other. We're gonna get really upset. Yeah, it's going to be confusing. It's going to be... I'm later on and I understand the basic concept, so I'm able to flip through it pretty quickly, but you very much don't want to push faster than what you're prepared for. What I'm looking at right now is basically getting a Generation 3 of Inner Disciples, using the power of my already present Inner Disciples to start boosting up their stats like crazy. What matters less to me is getting people into Golden Core and more of preparing them years in advance to become Golden Core. Another good analogy may be we're past the point of surviving and now we're trying to thrive. The hell? You dick! That's somebody's room you're trying to smash open. Urge a stop to the war. Yeah, no, don't feel bad if you don't know what you're doing in the moment, because this game, ironically enough, true to its name, is a cultivation simulator. If you don't understand something, the best way how to combat that is to try and build on previous knowledge. If you don't mind me asking, why was it worse than your first run? What specifically happened that made you think that it went, to put it bluntly, more trash? Got it. I am not familiar with raising spirit herbs and whatnot, so I'm not sure if that makes it so it's more likely to run into people trying to kick your ass. Because you're going to get slapped around a fair bit, but it should always be handleable by the dog. Because quite honestly, your cultivators don't need to be any good to start off with. The dog will handle everything and continues to handle everything. Got it. Yeah, then don't do that in the future, I guess. That's also very good knowledge that I thank you for as well, because now I know not to do that. It also gives you access to Lotus, Celestial Lotuses, which is very important for alchemy. Unfortunately, it seems like, yeah, it... Oh, wow, am I actually out of wood? Okay. Claim some extra wood so I can make more lumber, because I didn't know it cooked that fast. Yeah, and, well, you don't need to rush on that, to put it bluntly. Exactly. And that's kind of the attitude you need to take to things. So, props to being able to do that. Losing is fun. Where the hell is stoves? I'm a genius. Yu Ji had a spark of inspiration and got a medicine level. Why is the table ominous? Yeah, you typically want to keep you either lean in one direction or the other, or you try to walk that middle line. Reconstruction. Why are you people hurt? It's a lie. Scars. Honestly, the best way to make a stable sect early game, take it slow. You're in no real rush. Like, I only started getting golden cores in the second year. Take your time, build up people slowly. Getting Mount South and getting extra disciples and just being able to build up your power base that way, definitely going to help you in that regard. Stars. Fuck it, we'll take the stars. Alright, so as mentioned, Yao Guai cultivation. So, first things first, Yao Guai, when you awaken an animal, they now have a cozy stat. For instance, this cat wants to be far away from anyone else, wants to be indoors, and everyone wants to be in a pasture because they're well taken care of. Pandas, on the other hand, actually are an exception to this rule because they want to be outside. They also want to be near bamboo. Oh, but they still want to be in a pasture. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Regardless, you want to put where they're the most comfy. Where they're the most comfy, they get thought shards. So, a Yaoguai must waken to intelligence. Minimum 3 is required for this, but you can have up to 10. The more shards you have, the less time you have for a tribulation. But the more shards you have, the more powerful the cultivator will be. You kind of have to balance this one. Arguably, you could just give them all 10, but if you're going to do that, you better have a tribulation delaying pill, you idiot. But if you're doing that, you also know what you're doing typically, and you are going to be coked out like crazy, or you're going to coke out the Yaoguai like crazy, to ensure they can survive their cultivation. Anyway, so you have to balance being able to, how many shards you want to make sure that they will be prepared. I guess just eat cooked food. Doggo's actually getting capped, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Feeding your pet is early game. He's going to eat what he wants. You can't do shit about it. Don't do it. Once it gets past 30% growth, he'll be fine. So in either case, just keep him going. Just make sure he has nutrition. Nutrition he'll use to exercise, and to stats. Stats he'll get up. It's just basically managing numbers. So for Yao Guai, how this whole shard thing fucking works. First, they need to generate thoughts. They come in 3 colors: green, red, blue. You need 3 of a kind exactly. If you do not have 3 of a kind exactly, then you will be, well, you can't think on it. You can have up to 40 thought shards. You can take some of these shards into memories. These memories will then be used to carry over multiple times, and you can use this to attempt to try and get specific ones. You need 3 of a kind to be able to think on it. Once you think, you lose every thought shard, so do keep that in mind. This takes time, so we're going to let the kitty sit on a big thing for the time being. Now, the thing about all these keywords is that they have specific bonuses to them. Like the Chi of Genesis, for example, is so much good shit. So much good shit. More realistically, you'll get something like Sun, which is extra mental state, extra temperature tolerance. Blue is typically where you get raw stat for less damage reduction. Make sure to be careful about what you're trying to make your animal do. I'm trying to go for water cultivator, so I don't want any earth damage, but wood damage or metal damage is fine. But you don't want to leave them have a glaring weak spot, so that when they have to do tribute, oh, you bastards, you fucking burned down everything again. Wonderful. But don't leave them with a specific weak point that your law will exploit. Yes, but you also need to make and feed them what is called an enlightening pill. This you need specifically from Mount 100 insects, and that is curated by getting the chant of the animal. Once you get the chant of the animal, all you need to make the enlightening pill is ginseng and spirit stones. Pretty easy. You can plant your own ginseng, you're good to go. Alternatively, if you don't want to make medicine to if you don't want to make medicine to feed to the animals, you can specifically brain. You can specifically where is a chi booster? Because I know I've got one. No, whatever. There will be events where animals quote unquote awaken. Well, I don't know what the name of it is. I keep thinking that the Samsara pill is the chi pill, not otherwise. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, Krios, you want to eat the sun pill. The fuck? What the fuck? That's only 20,000. Okay, how actually stupid am I? I want to know that. Is that 20,000 or 200,000? That's 200,000. Yeah, that explains a whole awful lot, actually. So let's go with the much safer and not going to kill us thing. There we go. Okay, so when you so the sun pill gives you 200,000 chi. But this could also be the same thing of, say, the chi regeneration pill or the spirit crystal that you can consume. If you consume something that has more chi, gives you more chi than your curator, your cultivator can handle, it will do damage to them. If it's too much over the line, it blows them up, which just happened. Long story short, do not, do not, yeah, do not go over your limit. Otherwise, you die. You don't need to eat that. You can just cultivate slowly. Yes, for specifically cultivators, I would recommend the Elysium mod so that you can manage all this stuff pretty easily, but keep them on mind. If you're trying to go for a big mental state bonus, get talismans created that help curate that. Keep them on mind. And if you go to the Ethereal Cave, there's an adventure that you can go there. And that adventure will specifically get you a talisman that she's actually wearing for plus 45 mental state. But basically, just to put it bluntly, be a lazy shit. Keeping them in a better mood helps with this. But a mental state is basically let them have breaks. Don't keep them on practice for overly long periods of time. Satchel might help. Alright, they're curating good weapons. That will be very good for artifacts. But the satchel definitely helps. A scholar said that what we were doing is wrong. Fuck off. By the way, those are events that happen when you, I don't have timber. I don't have wood. Agent Ouyang Lengon came across the forces of the Evening Fall Abode and saw they were holding a fasting ceremony. Give them spirit stones. Yeah, not everything intrinsically needs to make sense, and feel free to embrace that madness. Ah, yes. Fuck off, Scholar Man! City of Intelligence? More like City of Get Fucking Punked. Nerds don't know how to cultivate. Going without meat for too long can have their consequences. There's no need to force yourself. The agent said this, then left. The abstinence ceremony was interrupted. Ah, yes, sabotage. I love sabotage. Yeah, no. Don't force yourself to keep going. Don't force yourself to take the game slow. The only quote-unquote rush you will be in is the Flood Dragon, and there are ways of dealing with the Flood Dragon. Hell, I'm 80 days over the Flood Dragon. Don't worry, it's completely safe to have radiation from 3 counties over blasting your sect members hard enough to make them glow. As soon as this appears, be ready for the 1,000-year tide event. You've been warned. I don't like that. The glow, the wonderful glow. Can you not see it, General? Feeding time for the honored elders of my sect to devour those who dare touch this ancient sect during this time of plentiful energy from the heavens. And so it begins. The great rustling of our time. It means the OP people come out. Big rip. Anyway, watching play, a bit happy, and the stars. Intelligence shard synthesized. God, I have cleaned out so much of this map. Oh, I'm only allowed to have certain buildings here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need a lot more wood. Probably need to grow trees again, but it just never happened. Ah, Skyfire fires off at this point. Yeah. You start with a crap ton of wood on the map to begin with, so you should be fine. But you need to either grow more trees using your farmland, or you need to go and create woodcutting areas under your powers menu, which is only found in certain locations. Hello, stranger. All right. We are going to craft an artifact. Any cultivator with the primordial spirit can attach certain aspects of the cultivation properties onto their spirit. Only when a character gains enough understanding of artifact mastery can they attach that epiphany onto their equipment. Am I not artifact 20? No, I'm not. I should probably can't do that because if I leave, I'm going to lose all the things. I am not good enough to make that work. What I can do is start artifact crafting the dark steel weapons. Oh, that takes a while. Holy shit. It does. You do not improve your skill by doing it. You have to purchase it with inspiration. Also, another thing with Yao Guai, you can only have one shard. Uh, a combination of shards. Like, let's say I've already done a bit happy. I can't do another shard of a bit happy and get gains out of it. However, it can still be used for intelligence shards. So if I don't want to weaken myself any further, or there's a category that I don't want to have an intrinsic bonus to for a particular shard for any reason, it can still be worth it to use shards you've already used once to fill out other shards, or intelligence shards. Watching fly is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie there. Hunting. Not bad. I think I also had some fun. Oh, it's absolutely time consuming, but it is custom curating a cultivator to be ridiculously powerful. Or you can just half-ass it and not give a shit. The 8 Pull Sling Soul Sword. Now that is an artifact. And even then, it's not the best they could have done. Who would benefit from that? That is a metal sword. We need to feed the sword. So the Earth Cultivator would like it. Which means Alantavo, you have a new artifact. It is said that a cultivator has found clues of a secret manual left by some ancient immortal being buried at the Exultant site. Isle. Gwyn is a smarty pants who actually can't do much right now because she's currently trying to go through her reincarnation. Which fucking sucks, because she sucks at everything right now, because that's reincarnation law in a nutshell. It has been days since the burst of cheese finished spreading across the realm. From reading old documents, the famous sects eventually decided it was the tide of chi that resurges every 3,000 years. Ancient cultivators that were in slumber for various reasons started to be revived one by one by the 1,000-year tide. Without the current order or rules, cultivators in ancient times believed in the law of the jungle. These cultivators with ancient beliefs and long experience in cultivation have caused chaos in the world of cultivators in only the past few days. The peerless scholar has been born into the realm. Oh, so a whole bunch of badasses just pop out of fucking nowhere. That's not good. Yeah, how's your lungs doing? Uh, how with it? You don't need your lungs for anything. I have committed a mistake, though. I have tempered the shit out of these lungs. Yes, once they survive their tribulation, once Yaoguai survive their tribulation and succeed, they do not have to face further trials from the heavens. So while starting with a Yaoguai is not a good idea, once you're able to take care of them and custom curate them, they can be very powerful. Oh, wait, Fuck. Well, later in the future, I'll need to nuke my entire lungs for the purpose of getting the metal curated again. That was a fucking mistake. Having arrived at the Exultant Isle, Krios found that other cultivators in search of the manual have already been locked in a tangled fight. Fuck it! Punk 'em! Used the intense force of cultivation across the whole area and was easily able to find the manual. The Obliterating Sword. The Spirit of Harvest. Items are things that gain consciousness through just awakening. They don't become people. I'm actually wearing a talisman that became aware. Jesus, Long Yang is nothing but scars. Sunshade Abode. I have a Harmony Pill, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, if you can, I'm unaware of it. Which means, hey, I'm more than happy to be corrected and learn that I was wrong. Harmony Pill, Harmony Pill, Harmony Pill. I should have a Harmony Pill somewhere. I have a Rebirth Pill and nothing else. When remolding the left rib, Haydn felt a sudden awakening of an ancient bloodline inside the body. Holy fuck. Just fucking sucks that I already maxed out everything here. So that was fundamentally pointless. Oh, wait, shit, I constantly remolding. I just want to temper my bones. I just want some calcium, man. There we go, temper bone 9. I mean, arguably you could. Don't know why you'd want to, but in theory, it's possible. Tempered bone 15, beautiful. I'm having a feeling I should probably double up on my field now. Just to get food supplies handled well in advance. And I think I will actually set up for these little areas to be little gardens. Oh, he has to tribulate. The final state of cultivation, where the cultivator is free to embrace oblivion and finally ascend towards immortality. They choose to remain in the physical plane. The thunders of tribulation will befall them periodically with increasing intensity. The cultivator can remain in the sect by surviving the tribulations, or they can choose to ascend any time. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck this is. Sorry, failed to save. You might want to rage and blame us developers at the moment. We understand you, as this shouldn't have happened. Huh? Traveling merchant Jaime has been cast to exchange a phoenix wood with an ancient scroll. Yes. I'll take it. I'll also go to the store and, like, trade with you. Earthflux is really good. Take the thought pills. You don't really have much else. Earthflux is still great, but, like, wow. Sell off the treasures. Sell off hide I don't need. I think my physical cultivator is going to ascend to heaven or explode, and I'm not sure how that works. And then my save failed to save. So we're off to a fantastic start in trying to figure out what the hell's about to happen. Ah, that's what was eating him up. Okay, that's... Alright, I understand that now. So he had too many passives on, which ate up his effective true chi. But basically, the physical cultivator has reached a point where it's gonna start just dropping fucking tribulations on him like crazy. And I'm not sure what that looks like. Yes, they also glitched my save too, I think. Oh, shit. I do not also know about physical cults either, so figuring that out. It's actually specifically mono element. So I want to experiment and see what happens. So, first of all, God's pissed. How the fuck am I gonna survive that? Oh, he has to fight. He's actively fighting it. Physical cults can't put on artifacts. Physical cultivators also can't put on First of all, I'm going to reset my game because I legit can't save or reload for some reason. It's all good. Physical cultivators play by very different rules, so yeah. So that is hilarious. So basically you will attempt to attack and dethrone God. But should you succeed, apparently that is the final step to immortality. Okay, so I can save again. So as it turns out, Heighten doesn't need to. So what's eating up my recovery? Well, again, he can't wear them. He has to basically outfight the. Oh wait, items just basics. Um, Thing is, he can wear basic items, but the entire point is that he can't take like drugs. He can't. His power is exclusively his own power, and he has to live and fight based on his own strength. He also has a month to prepare for this, so he's not up shit creek without a paddle. He just needs to he needs to rethink his direction. Now the question is, if I beat the tribulation, does he immediately ascend, or how does that work? Anyway, can you make said harmony pill? Yes, you can, but you need alchemy 16 and a whole lot of shit. Oh, I could just buy a harmony pill off of you. Okay, easy. Thank you, Mount Lucian. In fact, Purple Cloud, do you need anything? Ore. How much ore do I have? Not enough. You need 13 days of it. You'll be fine. We're just gonna go get some. See a poser, you can just go adventure over here like 20 times and get all the. Wait, they're meditating? No, they're not. The fuck is a Sarira? Specifically for Shendao's. It's not bad though, but no thank you. Anyway, that's right. That means the merchant is now restocked and has different wares. This can be a good or a bad thing. Oh, Jesus. That ain't gonna work. Do I have 13,000 worth of goodies at hand? Well, time to find out. Why, yes, I did just happen to, put up all my spirit stones for sale. That is what they're there for. However, it looks like I will come up short in this regard. I still, however, have time to get more goodies. Oh, wait, I got flowers? Nice. You're a water cult, so yeah, no, yearning is bad. Flowers. Oh, wow, I'm already into autumn. Now the years are starting to just cook on by when I'm not so focused. The spirit root. They found the root, but the Blue Lotus Temple doesn't like us enough for it. We instead found the ore that we needed. Ganzhuang has reached a limit. Do it in your fucking room, dude. Yeah, lifespan 915. He's fine. Heightened has already reached his limit. Zio is still working on theirs. But that should give me the metal I need to yup. Alright, from here, Purple Cloud, because you helped me out of a real bad situation. Here you go. Bada bing, bada bang. Oh, I've got 200 units of Cinnabar, easy. Alright, what is more important? What are you specifically trying to do? Because remember that inner disciples flat out do not care about the majority of the stats. Most of those stats and skills get converted. I would say a better base high stat is better if you are trying to turn them into an inner disciple, whilst an obsession is better if you're trying to keep them as an outer disciple. Because the obsessed people will have time to actually work on that, while inner disciples flat out just do not give a shit. It really depends on what they're going to be doing. She, since it doesn't really matter, You can't raise cheese scents in the traditional sense. There is a very few means of doing so. And I'm gonna put it as I don't even know how to do it. Not reliably. Yes, absolutely. Because an obsession is going to leave it at a higher base stat, and that higher base stat is crucial. Not a problem. Also, physical cultivator just eats like 8 meals. Jackass. So, as a frame of reference, do be aware that a physical cultivator is a very specialized field. You can't have too many of them because as they cultivate, they will continue to eat more and more. Like, my dude just ate 7 or 8 meals right there. Full meals. And the more that he reshapes his body, the more he's going to eat. So, if you're going to go physical cultivators, you're going to need to expand your food production to match accordingly. There's no two ways about it. Long story short, just make your wheat fields a little bigger. You'll be fine. Have outer disciples whose entire purpose it is to just be a bunch of rice farmers. Oh, absolutely. There's only so much I can tell you. I will say, given that you've got the option to, make your first 3 disciples with as high of a cheese sense as possible. And once more, the most important lesson, do not feel as if you have to rush. Take it slow, don't push too hard, and you'll be fine. You are cultivating, after all. Are they doing what they need to? They should make it, yeah. Yeah, the character creator is unintuitive as fuck. I'm still trying to figure out how we get, God, my characters just do not have good luck. Perfection. Do I have any luck manuals? The main problem I'm running into is that I just do not have lucky cultivators. I will say I find it funny. I made these lotuses for the purposes of looking nice, and it just turned out to be a secondary food store stuff in disguise. So what do I need to make the wonder holy stone block? I have everything else. Don't even know what casual cultivator does, so couldn't tell ya. You're basically hoping one of your starting three is a good fit for the situation. Because you typically need one cultivator to get the other 4 laws. That's a very dangerous gamble to take, but you do have a rebirth pill for a reason. So if you think you can cash the check in, you should be fine. Hey, an artisanry level. Not bad. Take Ancestral Throwback. Yup, because you've always got the pill. The stats will stay, but any stats that you got through augmentation will reset because you don't have those things anymore. But what's important is that high grade cultivators can do miracles, which can improve your stats hardcore. So just for instance, Gwyn can learn the who are you? You know the Exultant Secret Manual. It is a spellcasting book. Well, let's talk with him anyway. Affected by second personal abilities, increased by 2 points. Oh boy, he's naive. And he's of the Exultant sect, too. Okay. So the conversation minigame is, to put it bluntly, a piece of dog shit. There are ways of getting it done, but it's not very good. So first of all, let's learn everything we can about you. An anguished soul gem and a turtle egg. You are skilled at alchemy and know the Liang Divine Farmer. You'll be heading to Thunderclap. You don't know any mysteries. You don't know their weaknesses. You don't know her treasure. Damn. How about Yu Li? Hates ore. So essentially, if you want to get anywhere started with talking, you need to find naive people who are willing to let you in on information. First, you need to crack the first guy so that he'll start telling you things. Then you need to find out gossip on other people. Then you need to get them to 60 and start talking about their weaknesses. You also need a socialite who's actually capable of, well, socializing. If the stars align, you know their weaknesses and their personality isn't withdrawn or some shit, you will be able to start getting their most intimate secrets, which gets you the mysteries, which you need to basically win the game. Most people just get the one click favor mod because the social minigame is just ass. Unabashedly ass. Oh, you could go years in game and not give a shit about the social aspect. And this is their lower temple? Jesus, style on us, why don't we? Wait, they have tea plants? Oh, but it's all decorative. It doesn't actually do anything. Wait, so there's a Chinese game in which tea is useless and has no intrinsic value. That doesn't sound right. Needless to say, I don't think we're getting anywhere in this place. And thus I will leave. So I need a red and a blue. Honestly, I'm gonna let these cycle, see what I can't get out of it. Oh wait, I can just go there and find cool but yeah, they need to get back. And Gwyn, unfortunately, is still in the state of needing to reincarnate. I only need to get to ninth layer. Only to 9. Which means I actually don't need to do upper right arm bones anymore. Right forearm bones don't need it either. Which means I can just temper the flesh. They're still gonna need sharpened bones for a while. Unfortunately, you gotta wait for an event to fire off. Not exactly an easy thing to do. Physical cultivation comes with time. There's not a whole lot you can really do to force it. Sucks, but not much you can do. Oh, do Yao Guai start off with physical? Oh, that also works, but again, you don't want to go physical. You don't want to do with Yao Guai to because the fact of you don't really have what it takes to make them not explode. Also, welcome to stream, Zora Owl. Mount South needs a new policy. Mount South doesn't need to be incorporated because it already is. You know what? I've been needing Stone Essence, so yeah, like the primordial unity body comes from a event in which the Demonica sect rises. Manifesting Cave, that requires alchemy, and I don't really have alchemy, so yeah, we're not going to do that. Oh, yeah, he's needed a room. The ugly prince, what a lad. Oh. I was like, wait, doesn't... Yes, it does. Go eat some ginseng. It increases the foundation. I can actually learn what the hell Shendao cultivation is like. I've got plenty of red ginseng, so I don't have to give a shit. Well, let's be disappointed together, friends. Ah, they probably have 100% medical resistance now. Yeah, pretty much. So by the end of the day, they'll be fine. Go, my little godling. Become as gods. Why is the panda living in the freezer box? That's not good for it. Shall be as gods. As it turns out, God's pretty disappointing. Well, being God is disappointing. Look, if you all want farming tools, make some farming tools. That should keep us covered for a... Oh god, I forgot to sell to the merchant. Fuck. Well, now I've got a whole bunch of cluttered up garbage, which is probably why no one's putting anything away. Alright, Kitty, what thoughts did you have? Watching Fly, actually. And Restlessness. Not liking Restlessness. I'll take the weeds. As a Oh, wow. Chi of Genesis. Nice. If I can get another one of those, that'd be amazing. Take the weeds. Think about watching Fly. Oh, no, memorize. Watching Fly. I have weeds in case I need them. Upper arm no longer needs sharpened bone. Now we just need the muscles, which is a bunch of tempered flesh. Have I been doing acupoints? Oof, now we want eightfold. Honestly, tempered flesh is just basic. So we want 6 directions. Earth here. Left forearm bones still need to be need the nicer bits to get the sharpened bone that I need. And then in the right arm, the surface of the skin is catenarized and lost most senses, which makes the barrier stronger and resistant to normal damage. Interesting. All you need is 1 there. Upper right forearm muscles. I've been doing acupoint. So I can cancel that and go for 6 directions. Keep remolding that. And that should clean up the arms nicely. Upper arm muscles. What is it that lets the bones... Oh, wait, I can just check this. Flesh remold is the heart. Bone remold is the spine. Ah, what are you spooking people being a ninja in the night? And you didn't get your practice in yesterday. You know what? Probably another way how to help out and make you do relevant things. Guangzhou. Also, who wants to be a god? I'll take a name for anyone who wants to be god. It was a bright day and Hong Zhong was preaching. A middle-aged woman kept clapping in an obnoxious way, but she is not a follower. Ripped through them like a hot knife. Oh, old lady wanted to pick a fight. Well, fuck you too, old lady. Too bad I am not so depraved as to use violence as a primary means of solving problems. Okay, that's a flat lie. It's a bad thing to lie. Hey, the exultant sect is happy with what we did with their friend. That's okay. That's good. We like them being happy. Again, I was kidding. Violence is the truest form of understanding that mankind understands. Now what I need is a good nearby place. Because I could go to Full Moon and just bring home so much wood. We kind of do need it. And she needs to do it for her breakthrough anyway, so... Hell with it. Oh yeah, Krios, go raid the Emerald Palace. I'm sure this will work out without any problems. A passerby is injured. She's also completely garbage with all of her stats and has bruises. Just go away. Go away. Before I mock you a second time. A female panda's hurt. No kidding. Lake Jadestone in the Great Snowland has been throwing up some waves in recent days, indicating that the Golden Casket treasures within it will be opened 7 days later. The Golden Casket contains all kinds of rare treasures collected or extorted by Fu Picong, the Emperor of Demons, during his days being an overlord. Its opening has brought forth an onrush of cultivators seeking their fortune. Well, Krios, I need you to you went all the way there, but I don't get the benefit of you coming back. Fuck. I don't even know where the hell it is. So I'm going to need basically every cultivator to get down there as quickly as possible. Okay, everyone except Heighten goes out over there. The sect is in full deployment now. Don't care about Mount Coppertomb. All right. The right arm is now fully cultivated. Ah. So now it's just a matter of ensuring that the left arm is also cultivated. All right, so the physical law. The physical law is first, someone still needs to place down their foundation. So get someone who's capable of getting that foundation taken care of. Typically, don't make it the first person. Make it the second person, the third person, whoever down the line. But long story short, wait on... Your first person should be a Jandal cultivator. Or a Jandal... I cannot say Chinese words worth a shit. But long story short, you very much want them to not be your sect leader. Afterwards, you will need to set up spots throughout the map for them to cultivate, depending on what you want to cultivate. Even that random test subject can turn out to kick all the ass, so do be careful on what you put as a random test subject. But physical cultivation works as follows. You can only mold certain part of the cultivator's body at certain times. Basically starts off with the muscles, then the bones, then the organs. When you mold, or give the order to mold, gather local specialties, red ginseng and wood. Oh god, don't tell me I legitimately can't find a location around there, because it'll always go to town or always go to resource collection. I hope the events roll better, because that would be really shitty otherwise. But yeah, so you can remold without essence, but don't do that. You'll get the ability to choose what kind of remold you want. You have to wait till the bar goes full. Once the bar is full, it'll allow you to select several options. You can pick these out, but try to align yourself with what your remold options are, because you need to match them if you want to gain special abilities, as according to your physical law. They saw a dying man who was severely ill on the side of the road who pleaded the agent to put him out of his misery. Okay. Violence. Apply violence. Copious amounts of violence. Fortuitous encounter on the snowfield. Dong seemed destined as he came around a scenic spot suffused with natural beauty. Overcome with awe, he sat right there and didn't know if it was possible to have an epiphany. He meditated all night, gained heartily from it, and it worked out some misunderstandings about self-cultivation. Hey, look, it's another bot. Goodbye. Decided to use their fighting prowess to deal with the situation. Don't give up! There's still hope! Get on up! He didn't have any more strength, though. I thought I was just gonna cold clock him. Oh, wow, that's a lot of snakes. Like, goddamn, that's a lot of snakes. It's not going well for them. Good news is that if you see a star in your remold options, that typically well, it means that that is necessary for a remold. So follow the stars and you'll be fine. Also, damn, those snakes can move. I thought snakes were supposed to be slow, but no, they're like little goddamn rockets. Unfortunately, they were no match for the legendary fucking power puppy I have. Needless to say, their survival was doomed from the start. Alrighty. What is the secret of the power? Let's become God already. A mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself at Mount Shu. It's protected by warding spells and with burning fire of 500 degrees Celsius, killing anyone who is not prepared for it. Oh god, he got burnt badly. Or frosty badly. Don't eat the snake gall. What even is snake gall? Oh, it actually boosts foundation training. Fuck it, eat the snake gall. Stop what you're doing, become God. Alright, this is artifact mastery and attacking versus the ways of protection. You are more of a protector than you are a warrior, so hell with it. Nether Salvation Sutra. A law of Shendao cultivation method that has been lost since ancient times. It is a way of gathering faith of living beings in order to achieve divinity. Most schools of Shendao share a lot of similarities. They only differ in the kind of spiritual catalyst being used, which summon different celestial beings for protection. Nether Salvation Sutra is the heritage of the Spectre Master. By cultivating this method, one will be able to harness the spiritual catalyst of the 9 netherworlds to summon the netherworld spirits as guardians. Faith cultivation is different from the more traditional way of utilizing golden core. It entirely relies on the faith of living beings. Although there is no requirement of talent for faith cultivation, you still need to have a very high intelligence if you ever want to reach the top. Well, here's first things first. I should have a pill for this. Gandong was finally given the Mountain Spiritualist title. It only took him forever. Hi, friend who just showed up out of nowhere. Oh, wait, you're Mount 100 insects. Okay. Also, where the hell is the Flood Dragon? It's nearly 100 days past when he should be here. Oh boy, he's naive. Long Shi-Yun from the Mystic Unity sect. Why, yes, I know a lot. Cool. Tell me about the things you like. Fish, stone powder, personal treasures. This man is quite fond of garbage. So what do I know about Mount 100 insects? Not as much as I'd like, but you never know. All right, you actually know some weaknesses. You know a weakness. The problem is, tough people require you to beat the ever-loving shit out of them if you're gonna get anywhere. Hello there, Vintage Medic. Well, you see, I don't really care about the evil boys right now. I'm just trying to make sure that I can actually figure out the Great Snowlands quickly enough. Anyway, Manifesting Cave. Poser, can you handle 500? Yes, you can. You can barely handle 500, and barely is good enough for the purpose of this game. On the other hand, I could always just worry about that later. Intelligence 5, you're not supposed to be the greatest. So yeah, just become God. Humanity. You still have many human emotions such as joy, anger, and sorrow. These human emotions have made it difficult for you to master divine powers, but at the same time, you can feel and absorb even the slightest mortal belief. As cultivation goes on and special actions take place, divinity eventually replaces humanity. When divinity reaches 100%, the character begins transforming into a deity. Before establishment of the divine realm, divinity can only go to 50% at most. A heavenly tribulation caused by 100% hatred of the residents of the divine realm. If the character survives, all hatred is cleared. If not, they are obliterated. So they need to craft a relic. They also require a weapon. I don't know, just take this really nice sword we happen to have. Yoink. Oh, you just flat up can just... One of your things is a... Okay. Well, let's turn this sword into a relic. Also, I can just prop them up as the person of Mount South, can't I? If a Shendao disciple built the temples of miracles in the divine realm, you can appoint the disciple. Oh. Alright, so they actually have to go out and, let's see, balance. Increase your own desires and accelerates the increased divinity. At the same time, grants temporary additional, while restrained, your mental state will increase at a faster state. Alright. I guess this will be my focus for the time being. Has made a divination, has decided to take his disciples out for a treasure hunt. Disciple time. Go! The Manifesting Cave. Has obtained the manual reconstruction. People were wandering the Snowland. Soul Ripper managed to get a talisman while still stuck behind an alchemy furnace. They found 48 iron ores. That's garbage. I don't need iron ore. I need stone essence.
You have crafted your own sacred relic, which is a Shen Dao cultivator's artifact of choice. As the divine realm gradually expands, your sacred relic will grow to be a powerful weapon that goes beyond any limitation.
Well, I'd like to hope so. I just chose a fucking amazing weapon to base it on. Okay, so they have their artifact. Now they just need a weapon. Take this dark steel sword. Oh, shit. Well, Mount 100 insects is a little pissed about me stomping on their parade a little bit. And we're starting to lean towards really good karma, which is not ideal. Meanwhile, did we get any blues? Angry, afraid. Water is... we don't want earth. Static, angry. Angry and... I'll go double angry. A total of 92 people came on down. Jesus Christ. Send over those socialites. And yet we're only allowed to take 10 of them. Ain't that a fucking hoot? 65 people are allowed to be recruited. Well, 65 came. And once more, we must curate the best of them all. The simple and unfortunate fact of the matter is all these people may kick ass in their own field, but none of them have good cheese sense. Which means that doesn't really help us out. The Sky Conch Valley, which is not where we need to go to get to the Golden Casket. An untrodden valley in the Great Snowland filled with cheese. Ginseng here has been growing for over 100 years. The simple and unfortunate fact of the matter is that we're just not going to get much anywhere. However, I will send out Quan Yu, Yule to go gather some faith. Congratulations, your god has now walked among you. Alright, so I'm probably assuming that you failed. Oh, actually angry. That's another shard. And that will be the minimum 3 if we want to have a Yao Guai, but we can do better. We can definitely do better. Oh, whoops. Actually, I could have got a vitalized flesh there, and that would have been really good. Oh well. I have accidentally gone overkill with the tempered flesh. Yeah, you don't need to do that anymore. Both of your arms are now good. At this point, he kind of needs, he needs to work on his turtle shell. It's his best defensive option. I don't know how to get innate water or fire essence, so... I could also experiment and try out Wood Blessing here and see what this secret body does. Oh, whoops. That was not the right... Oops. Ah, body hit frostbite. An ancient unknown immortal is manifesting itself at Mount Numelo. Fortuitous encounter on the snowfield. Not terribly useful. Alright, so if I'm willing to go down the road, I could arguably go with Stark Root Legs. But I'm thinking the turtle shell's the better way to go. And yeah, no, that is awesome, dude. That is the way you want to go. Alright, so Wraith Breath requires, I'm gonna guess, either a ghost or someone who's dead. So we are gonna do what we can to cancel spine work, and we are just gonna do what we can to try and cultivate. Oh, that's why I was working on the spine. Okay, on second thought, only work on your spine. And the head muscles. doesn't do much either. So what is it that does the breathing? Nose, neck, and lungs. Lungs are already maxed out, so at this point, what we're looking to do is get those all in line. It's a snake. A male snake who has 83 days to try and survive tribulation. Not bad, actually. But I'm already working on my own, so sorry, Mr. Snake Man, you are gonna be rejected. Lo Ying as a spark of inspiration. Still, this is very good information to know for the future. A strange cloud is covering the sun. It'll be a while before you can see the sunlight again. Polar night. Why did it happen when I gold core break through my fire cult? Oh no, I cannot found sun. Please come back soon. Gather belief. And then there is an earthquake. Just earthquakes happening all over the place. The opposer made a mistake and where they were trying to go. Come on back. Yeah. Go to the manifesting cave of where the dangerous things are. Oh, that's right. I think you failed that. Well, we'll give it another shot. A mysterious disaster happened recently in the mountains of the northern borderland. It said that the ground and mountains shook for a minute, and the sound was so loud it spread across 1,000 miles. When the nearby cultivators arrived, they only found all the mountains to be drowned in water, with strong, ominous chi permeating the area. It seems a rare few rare and elusive ancient beasts that hide in the mountains and the lakes are affected by the 1,000-year tide and have become active again. Krios saw two beasts fighting in the air from time to time. Both beasts seemed to be performing unnatural feats, as though a battle between beasts from another world. Krios was excited and intrigued for it, and seemed that the battle between these two beasts hid some mystery. They put a lot of effort into observing and imitating, but not come to understand the essence of it all. Insight always just seemed to be short of the goal. The beasts fought for a while, then they stalked off. Damn it. Yeah, now the grain can't grow. Right, I never actually got to working on my great project. Obtain manual, The Wind Tamer's Travels, Volume 3. Nice. Secrets Earthquake. Provide disaster relief. Performed a miracle, restored some homes, and the disaster relief was aided quite a bit. Oh god. Wow. Well, that went fast. Ah, yes, this a million belief I just happen to have. Well, she's gonna be busy for a while, from what I gather. I can still try to find the golden casket, but I have a feeling that's not gonna work out very soon. Ancestral Throwback, because that's just good to have on every part of your body. Metabolics. Ancestral Throwback. How long does that take? Waiting indeed. A beam of light has shot down from the sky. It seems like something is precious. Hillfall Thousand Souls Leather. Rumor says a falling star in the middle of the day and Taoist lotus springing out from the ground at Great Desert, possibly indicating an imminent manifestation of the mandate of an ancient immortal. It has attracted cultivators from all directions. Meditated all night and for once finished the next day, found that his chi had been fully replenished. Not bad. You've got energy. What the hell is wrong with you? Alrighty. I'll probably play till winter, because I want to... figure out where the hell we go to get the mandate. But I'm pretty sure this mandate thing is what gets us, Taoism. And then, hey, I can experiment with Taoism next time. Void Breath. I already have an Ancestral Throwback. And if all else fails, I could just go... Yeah, just... Oh, wait, he can't take drugs, can he? He can't delay his tribulation like that. Oh, boy. About to say, who the fuck set fire to things? It's been burning since the world's been turning. Manifesting Mandate. They arrived at the Great Desert and discovered that this place had inherited the teachings of the Jade Purity Immortal Law. The inheritance surrounded by a circle of ancient immortals. It seems this is the seal set by the ancient immortals to select candidates suitable to inherit their teachings. There is lightning shooting out of the array. It seems to possess great magical power. Accept the teachings. We might just have to take that fucker by force. Yes, we do. Well, thankfully, Z-Opposer is a primordial... No, they are specifically a not primordial spirit. 50 lifespan, plus 3 divinity, plus 1 social. Well, I just blew through preaching as well. Wait, one state? The hell's one state? Oh, they're trying to create their divine realm right now, but it looks, to put it bluntly, the room's shit. Okay. Enter mind fasting, which gradually reduces the impact of your emotions on your mood and continues for a period of time after completion. The length of time the effect persists after its completion is equivalent to the time you spent in mind fasting. So I guess it's your job to kind of... Fuck. Well, I failed to get the golden casket. That sucks. It really explodes later. But we kind of need more estates if we're going to make that work. Dark Array refines the soul. Let's help them out. Guangdong sheathed the artifact and fell down through the clouds. Only upon drawing near did he discover it was the group of Mount 100 insects disciples using sanguine absorption formation to drop the ghosts of those who were put wrongfully to death just for practice. The city was too big, though, so progress was slow. He stated the reason for his coming was that he was willing to help for a share of the action. Mount 100 insects disciples thoughtfully agreed to his request. Everyone combined their forces and they were able to refine the whole city. They sucked up a large amount of pure blood and felt that they had made quite a bit of progress, which balances out the good deeds that we've been doing. Oh, this gives us information on the... on some areas. So I guess we'll first equip it, and then Zio... No, it was Krios. Should be able to just use the item. Huh. Oh, equip to learn. Where did I drop it? Here, Zio, you equip the damn thing. More bulls. Kill the thing. Zio, you head to the manifesting cave. Krios, you handle the mandate. And I guess Gondong will be our asshole. Meanwhile, the cat needs to... Oh. Oops. Did I at least get anything good? Not really. Except... No, smelling incense is actually really bad. Well, no, if all they're doing... maybe. What's the law that they're trying to go for require? Water law wants con. What's or give? Also con. Shard has been obtained. Does she just need to go into town? Like, where does she go to get her followers? They want pills. Nah, I don't need dire potential. Vitalized function. Opulent immortal slaying scrap. Take it by force. Turned around, the primordial spirit was use overbearing cultivation to crack the array, but it seems luck was not enough. The force of the array to obliterate actually spread the inheritance itself and destroyed it as well. Well, fuck. That didn't end up working out. I'm actually cooking through my earth essence pretty nicely. It just only took, panic diving. Traces of the evil sect. Don't stop them. Hey, Flesh Pounder. Yeah, we're currently winning right now. Just figuring out how to cultivate a god. I'm gonna try getting her to walk to town. I'm also trying to make sure that my physical cultivator doesn't explode. So that's also fun. And I'm trying to figure out how to get the new Taoist traditions. Needless to say, not a whole lot of my plans are working out, but congratulations. That's what it's like when you're boldly walking into new territory you don't have an easy reference to. Because I'm pretentious as fuck. Dealing with the impending crisis over in the Wild South? Why, yes, use stones, you frickin' idiot. Lothavo is almost ready for his next breakthrough. And Zio needs to continue adventuring. The disaster was brought under control, and 7,500 people became our new followers. Hell yeah. Which is just enough to push over into a T2 building. T2 building. Wow, we're actually the most populous sect right now in that area. We're getting places. We're going places. Search for disciples, rob commoners, help others. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do this. It's a long and arduous process, but she's gonna have to go back to town quite frequently. Or actually, can I deploy her to Mount South and get a much faster cycling going on? Because if I can do that, that would make things much quicker. Anyway, I still need a shit ton of wood. So, into Mount Moon you go. Well, actually, for the purposes of working on his turtle form, he doesn't really need any more spine training right now. Alright. So supposedly a master artifactor can go into the second room. The Hall of 10,000 Treasures. In the Hall of 10,000 Treasures, there's a stone casket with a lock that was incomplete. The only way to draw the item from the stone casket is to repair the unfinished broken spirit lock. Kratos managed to repair the broken lock and was able to do so thanks to excellent ability in artifact crafting. She obtained a manual from the stone casket. Nice. Well, unfortunately, you ain't a physical cultivator now, are ya? A thick fog has started to form. How long do you still have? Like 13 days. It's not perfect, but we may as well try. Aqua Luna. The most condensed energy in the freezing moon. Interesting. The problem is I need so many parts that just are not intrinsic to... That will take too long, so what we want is 8 point. Because 8 point at least will give us something to work with here. Titan's best hope for survival is just remolding. Preparing his turtle ass. No, no, Leisure. If you don't train harder, Goku, you'll get your ass whooped by God, and God is not a forgiving mistress. Okay, let's see if you can't head to Mount South and cycle this faster. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy still lives out here. He just kind of does. Right, so she has to go into town. Okay, so he doesn't have to be concerned about his blessing in the abdominal, abdomen. Big Popper. Craftsmanship of the Earthly Fire. This is an appreciation of the first player to survive Tribulation Emerald Palace. I think I'm good on simple meals for a very long time. Titan hasn't been breathing for ages. He's just trying to get out as much as he can before he's got to face God. God, those pots. Those are some deep pots. Dew containing the essence of the beast's soul. Consuming it will accelerate the thought process, but causes damage to the immortal spirit. Yo, Sunshade Abode. Kill a primordial spirit. Jesus. Yeah, because I can just casually do that. No biggie. A cat has come to the sex. It just likes being here. A bit happy. Oh yeah, I do have hunting, don't I? So if I do hunting into weeds, we'll be good to go. Yeah, don't you sell harmony pills? Yeah, could you, like, buy a bunch of my useless shit? And here's some artifacts to sweeten the pot. Just clean up my inventory. It's thoroughly disraped. We're just hoping for a somewhat good result here. Because I don't happen to have Filth Essence. So that's not going to work. But this turtle shell is my best hope of getting more defensive capabilities. Or else Heighten's going to have to take the reincarnation pill and begin anew. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Can improve his stats, improve his potential. You can force feed him, I think. Because the entire point of the rebirth pill is that it cooks your entire... I think he has to be actively dying, aka fucked up his tribulation. Oh, wait, hold on. You actually get filth essence for just being near poop? Because he's right next to a whole bunch of it. Oh, he has to eat it. Well, he's not going to enjoy this, but... Shit eater, what sin have I committed? Oh my god, that's awful. Although the origin of this substance is obscured as a concentration of all living beings' turbid energies. Needless to say, he's not happy about it. But Filth Essence actually helps out a whole lot. Because now I can all I need to do is Acupoint. I mean, eating Wicked Flux, that's totally a valid use of, your training and expenses. Now, the question is, where do I get the... What's my best shot of getting Wraith Breath? Because I don't have anyone who's dead. I think you need a tomb nearby for that, and let's just say I haven't buried anybody. Oh shit, does building automatically go down? It does not. Gotta love heart palpitations. You know, thought occurs. You are now allowed to die. Don't leave him half dead. Kill him. You can fly! How are you stuck? You can fly! External deformity. Which is what we needed. Oh, Nii-chan, I'm stuck on the wall. God, that's terrible. It's late. We're all being idiots here. I'm trying to think of what I can let him eat that he'll actually enjoy at this point, because he can't take euphoria pills. It really is. I need you to not dance. Oh, fuck. Okay, he was constantly re-ribbing. Okay, so that should be okay. And he failed to get the deformity again, so he gets to eat more poop. The price we pay to cultivate. Hello, friend. I heard you're having a bad time. That's quite alright. It happens. Unfortunately, you're about to have an even worse time. Where's the filth? Hey, look, it's a bunch of Yaogwai who are only core shaping. These guys are dead. Oh, Heiden's even putting himself into the effort to handle it. Nice. The good news is he can just eat a bunch of exquisite meals and it just makes up for everything. He is now much happier. There we go, Wraith Breath. He does what must be done. For his survival depends on it. It is not what he wishes, but it shall be what he needs. He shall sit and meditate. The 1,000-year tide has passed. In a little more than a month, ancient cultivators were revived and ancient beasts started to become active again. The world of cultivators was faced with a drastic change. As time goes by, the world of cultivators gradually regained its peace and balance. Everything seems to be back on track. However, underground shakes started frequently happen in your sect. You don't know what the hell is going on. That's the dragon coming on down, isn't it? Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of dead guys up there, wasn't there? Breathe, you bastard, breathe! You have, like, your lungs and your breath and a whole bunch of other things all, like, coked out as fuck, my dude. There we go. From here, we go into ab muscles. Because I'm not going to get it to 3. No fucking way I'll get it to 3 in time. But I can get it to 2 realistically in time. Also, holy god, how many meals is he eating? How many fucking meals is he eating? Why is he not getting any more filth essence? That gives Earth. Abdominal pain. Yeah, that checks. Fuck. Fuck. Either I rolled really well for my initial bits, or I rolled like garbage right now. Point in case how much a fucking physical cultivator eats when he's fully primed and good to go. It borders on the ridiculous how many meals he just eats. Oh wow, those are full-on demons right there. There we go. There's some filth essence. Please let this be enough. So I can stop eating, well, garbage. Oh no, they are slightly damaging his 2 million chi. There is a flood in Riverback City. Countless mortals are dead or injured. Well, time for more disaster relief. Swig swoogity, the world's going to shit. And I'm running out of brownstone to deal with the situation. Krios suddenly sensed a change and had various epiphanies regarding the Creed of Heaven and gained 139,000. No, wait, that's inspiration. So 139k worth of just bits. That's awesome, actually. That's like one upgrade right there. Okay, I still got plenty of stone to donate. Okay, so you need your ideas shuffled. Stars, spring. Okay, so think of the weeds, which I was intending to do. Give me the thing I need. You deny me, you asshole! Bloodthirsty muscle. So that didn't work out. That also did not end up working out. That didn't work out. God damn it. There we go. That's the external deformity, so I don't need to eat any more filth. So all that's left is to get the Wraith bits. Once I have the Wraith bits, we're good to go. You are here for the flood. Provide disaster relief. Also, that place has 1,000,000 fucking faith. Holy shit. Okay, who needs that? Well, Krios can actually make alignment of it right now, so... Fuck it. Krios will get 1,000,000 fucking inspiration. The increasingly frequent earthquakes in your sect suddenly stopped recently at the same time a mysterious cavern appeared in the ground. Ancient cultivators are starting to appear in this realm more often. Maybe you can ask them for information. You son of a bitch. Okay, so, build water around the cave, and use a waterbed, and use metal flags and decoration. Get a fully auspicious room, and the dragon will never bother you until you're ready to kill it. So, day 300, he showed up instead of 200. Glorious Taiye Danger Noodle. So basically, we have to build a room that it likes. Also, it fucked up my nice place. God damn it. Mystic Unity is in need of a Miracle Site scroll recently. It's willing to exchange with a gnarled vine. Sure. Okay, it didn't give me any bonuses. I'm gonna need more room for this thing, aren't I? Okay, so I need to find a way how to make the room more auspicious. Oh, stone okay. Look, we do silly things in here, okay? Because I know if I let this sit, I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm going to pay the price. One, two, three, four. Meanwhile, have you been gathering Wraith Essence? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Try again. You have six. You basically have 5 days before you explode. This is not the time to be doing your martial arts bullshit. Just put in a whole bunch of flags. This will work. There we go. We're now very auspicious. Alright, cool. Thing does not need to... Yeah. There we go. Rue should be suppressed for the time being. Just a little annoying that it's now like a cancer growing out of my very nicely ornate room. So, for the most part, we just ignore that fucking thing until we're ready to deal with it. Works for me. Man, I'm just getting fucked out of all these wraith breaths that I need. Damn it. Just want to be a turtle, fuck! Okay, how close is Zio to actually ascending? Or rather getting to Primordial Spirit? No senseless skin. No senseless skin. God damn it. Well, we're in wintertime, and I took care of, I took care of the thing, so... The water dragon's here, and that's gonna be fun. And fun, I mean pain, and I mean pain, I mean pain. Pain! So my physical cultivator is about to explode. I've got the fucking water dragon to deal with. All in all, we're off to just so much fun. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope I was of some help there, Big Osk, for trying to figure shit out. And I wish you all the best with your own cultivations. Bye.